Good day, everyone, and welcome. Before we start, we have a disclosure. Please be aware of risk in the future trading. All our videos here for educational purpose only. You're very welcome to follow any of our automated signal. As long as you are on a sim, we're not responsible for your trade, and we're not your financial advisor either. Whatever you do, it is on your own risk. You have to be aware of risk in the future. Once you just join us, we will be covering two different type of an auto trade. On the left upper corner, you have a market analyzer. It gives you the entry and the target, and then you can decide if you wanted to have one contract or two contract. As an example here, we have an entry on the ES 41.34.25, target 41.41.25. We are already hit the target. As we see on the market analyzer, is based on one contract, and those numbers are based on the last entry signal, not the whole day, the last entry signal. 41 ticks into that trade based on the last entry signal. One contract, 140 ticks on the NASDAQ based on one contract, 30 ticks on the YM based on one contract. And as you see here on the YM, there is one contract, 32 ticks. We look at the right corner here, and we have two contracts, so it's double the amount of this trade. Total profit on the last entry is 473 ticks. On the right upper corner, this is the market analyzer based on a 15-second, and this one here, it is for the scalper signal. We have different type of scalper. We have different type of an auto trade for the scalpers, and on 15-second. If we look at the NASDAQ, this is the NASDAQ based on one contract, 45 ticks, and now we are on 50 ticks profit. 240 based on one contract, but on the auto trade we are using two contracts, so it's double the amount. Total amount of profit based on the last entry is 500 ticks into the profit. On that one here, it is the ones in the middle. This is a total different automated trade. This is a base on a TI7 for NinjaTrader 8. And there is two versions of it, one called TI7 and the other one called V8 version. The difference between those two, it is for the optimization. So we will be covering two different type of an auto trade. And in the morning, we've been up since 5 o'clock this morning for different varieties of trades. Something is inside NinjaTrader, something is away from NinjaTrader. We had a beautiful run in the European market, and the DAX today was beautiful in the morning. Really, it traded beautifully for the Europeans. We have a large member of Europeans as well, and it was a beautiful how the DAX this morning trended, and how we approached the DAX. This is the DAX on a 5 minutes, and just closed the trade right now on that DAX. It was a really enjoyable trade. It was 8,300 euro. Based on the 2 minutes, it was 7,000 euro. It was a beautiful trade, beautiful entry. The auto trade predicted right before the breakout to the downside, and now as we see, I mean, if we look at the 2 minutes, the way we caught it right before the market wanted to drift. I mean, it doesn't matter about the PNL. It is how the auto trade handle, and the way it is on the first pullback, the auto trade nailed it. And before it happened, and that's what is the beauty about it. And this one here, it is the scalper. There is a three different type of a scalper in the TI7. There is a scalper A. Actually, there is four scalping system on the TI7. There are four different scalpers. There is a scalper A, a scalper B and a scalper C, and there is different type of an entry. The TI7 have like around 8-9 different type of an entry. It is from the aggressive automated trade to conservative to the breakout. So this is a really a beautiful entry and nailed it. You couldn't even do this manually, and that's what is beauty about it. And this was the 2 minutes, and this one the 5 minutes, the way it entered on the afternoon session in Europe, and it was beautiful. Just closed the trade and nailed the 8,000. And let me see. So this is a really today it was a very busy morning for us. That's what when you get up in the morning around 5 o'clock Eastern time, 6 o'clock, if you are an early bird, you can catch a lot of trends, not just on the DAX. You can catch a lot of trends on the CL as well. NASDAQ, sometimes doing the European hours. And if you are a gold trader, you can find beautiful trades on the gold, sometimes 2 hours prior to the opening the U.S. market. You can always find a good entries on the gold. So right now what we have the scalper. The beauty about the scalper can turn from scalping to swing trading automatically. If this market is trending, the signal is going to extend the target to the next level, which is 138.6950. And if the market not trending, the target is going to stay where it is right now. And as you notice now, the market is what it does, there is smart system inside where if the market is trending, it's not just a stupid black box based on ATRs or MACDs and just above or below moving average. Those, they don't exist anymore in 2021. You gotta have some technology, and you have to use the latest. On the ES, we're about to close this trade on the ES, and we are just a couple ticks away from it. I'm not gonna touch it. I'm gonna leave it alone, because if we look at the ES from the signal, there is a resistance at 41.4850, and there is no use to push our lucks on it. We're gonna leave it as is, and we are going to, and this is the why something very interesting to see. What else we have? On the TI7, you can it's a huge auto trade, it's big auto trade, and you can scalp it, you can swing trade it. Let me give you an example with the same time frame. This is an ES based on 1 minute. It's TI7, and this is an ES TI7 based on 1 minute. The difference between those two is the chart template, the way you wanted to set it up. If you notice on that one here, if you put the trailing stop loss on 0, is going, the auto trade is gonna figure out when to exit by itself. As long as this market trending, it's not gonna exit like what happened in this one here. On this one here, we had a trailing stop. You can put a trailing stop on this one here, and as you see here with the NASDAQ, yeah, I broke even. I didn't want to use trailing stops. I don't like trailing stops. You know, I like to make a decision myself. But you can use a trailing stop, or you can move the needle, whatever you want, if you want to do that manually. Most of those amateur traders, they don't want to touch anything for many different reasons. I give up on that. But for me, You can I like it to be breaking even, and for me to decide where I want to put my trailing stop. But you can have it automatic based on 20 ticks a trailing stop or 10 ticks a trailing stop or whatever you want trailing stop. You can make it tight, you can make it loose. It is up to you. And then what you do, you just on that one here, we just turn it loose, and if let me see if I can find any trailing stop beside this one here. Yes, I do. This is another ES as well, the same auto trade, and let me show you. It is the same auto trade, and I'm using a tight trailing stop on this, and there is still one more trade already nailed 775. The previous trade was 262, 775. He's still on the same trade, and there is one trade left. And on this one here, we are using a trailing stop. So it depends what the trader wanted to do. There is still one more trade. The auto trade already nailed on the previous, those two trades here, the three trades. One is 262, the other, the second and the third, 775, and we still have one more trade to close that trade. So you can use a very tight trailing stop. This one here is done. And then what you can do, you have to, I mean, there is no way out of it. You have to understand how to manage or what you want from this auto trade to do. Do you want to swing trading? Do you want to use a trailing stop? You don't want to use trailing stop. You want to just break even, take over. Any auto trade, you want to auto trade, you have to understand what is the limitation, because every auto trade has limitation. It's not just a voodoo auto trade, it is a mechanical auto trade. And you have to understand how you want to set the rules on that auto trade. What is your risk? What size of money you have, you know. So all this is, you cannot get away with auto trade if you don't understand your corners around this auto trade, or what you can do with this auto trade. You need to learn how to optimize it. You need to learn how to use a trailing stop, stop loss. It requires a little work, a little learning, not 1 year in the room. No, but it requires a little work knowing your Ninja Trader first. Once you know your Ninja Trader, it will be easy but when you are a new on Ninja Trader and a new on the auto trading, you have to double work in order for you to understand Ninja Trader platform, and you have to understand how auto trades works. So it's not hard, it's not impossible. It's just to be patient to learn how you want to cut that auto trade. It is very important for the trader. Like the TI7, there is around 8-9 different entries, and there is coming also a new entry on it, and there is around 8-9 filters, and you can cut it to take a couple of trades a day, to aggressive trade, reversal trade, trading with the trend, breakout, pullback re-entry. All of it, this is in the auto trade, and you have to understand the difference between those things in order for you to start enjoying yourself and relax when you are auto trading. On the CL today, it is a little bit not much trending on the CL. There is, let me catch a CL trade. Not much movement today on the CL, and this is the CL trade, and It's climbing, okay. No big deal about. Remember what we have covered on a Friday. We have those institutional numbers, the target 1 and target 2. Normally during the week, we have them, the target 1. Target 1 is 4150 and target 2 is 4155.50. Those are institutional numbers. What does that mean? Those institutional numbers mean they normally hit between 11 and 12 o'clock, except on Friday they hit early hours of trading. And if we look at this one here on the ES, we're about to hit target 1. So for this one here is an advisable for the traders. Then when they're trying to retest, and later on when we hit target 2, the day is finished. Because once we hit the target 2, 4155.50, the market is going to pull back to target 1, and then going back to target 2 is finished. So those two targets here on a Friday, they come out early, and you got to keep your eye on it. Once we hit target 2, we are done for today. For a Friday, as I said last Friday, for a Friday, all those noises, amateur traders and all those, the ones they make a big mess in the market, they're normally done on the first couple hours on a Friday, and they go home. The older guys, normally they come around 1:30 in the afternoon, where the market is settled, and on a Friday goes in one direction, and this is where they sit down and start sniping. They snipe one at a time the market, and slowly, nicely, and you start being like a sniper on the charts, and you start picking up ticks nice and slowly on a Friday. Which on a Friday, my favorite hours is early European hours. Or if I cannot get myself got together and get up early in the morning on a Friday, my favorite hours on a Friday is around 1 o'clock, 1:30. On a Friday it's a bit calm. There is not much support. We are finished with the YouTube, and then I have a little space for myself. I enjoy the 1 o'clock, 1:30 trading on Friday. I like those hours. It's smooth, not too much volatility. Normally, I cannot say every Friday, but normally this is the way it is. On a Friday, always goes one direction, either up or down, and stays up or stays down. This is most of the days on a Friday. So on a Friday, you cannot come in at 9:30 and start trading on Friday. It's a bit late to start at 9:30. On a Friday, you have to get up early, or if you are a B person, let it go, the 9:30. Let this mess go. Let those guys, they make a mess in the market, disappear, and then come in nice slowly around 1 o'clock, and sit down, relax, and you start being like a sniper in the market. You start picking up ticks slowly. And this is my advice for you on Friday. Again, I strongly recommend. I have seen a lot of people, they keep brushing me off what I'm saying. On Sunday evening, they start their auto trades. Please do not start your auto trades on Sunday evening. Sunday evening is not for auto trading, it's not for manual trading. Let it be on Sunday evening. On Monday, you come in, fresh start on Monday morning at 9:30. Don't turn on your computer and start trading on Sunday evening when the market is back live. Most of the time, you're not going to be making money, and there is no trend, and low volume. You cannot auto trade on those conditions. You cannot auto trade in the summer. You cannot auto trade around the Christmas. Once you eat your Thanksgiving Day on the Thanksgiving day. Once you are done, you lock your auto trade. You cannot use the auto trade all the way from Thanksgiving day all the way to New Year Eve. When the kids are out of the school in the summer, you cannot turn on your auto trade. You need to understand when it can be turned on, the auto trades, where it cannot be turned on. On Sunday evening, you cannot turn on any auto trades. On Monday morning, it is a scalping on Monday morning. It's not swing trading. You don't bring 11 range chart and you're gonna bang on the market on Monday morning 9:30. We need this market to digest those new numbers, or if there is a news over the weekend or something, we need this market to get digested. And then when the market's open, it's like when you're taking off with an aircraft. The first 15-20 minutes you have a seat belt on until we find a direction, and once this aircraft level out, then they tell you to take your seat belt off. You do not trade on Sunday evening. There is a rules in those, and you have to stay under the lines with those rules. You cannot just sit down. It's not a buffet table. All what you can eat takes for $9.95. It is not a buffet table. The stock market, whether you are trading futures, currency, whatever you are trading, it's not a buffet table. Anytime you feel like it, you just turn on your platform, and now you're gonna bang on the market and make money. You cannot do that. There is rules, and you have to sit by you. Not my rules. The market don't care about my rules and your rules. I'm talking about the market rules. Especially if a guy barely know how to load a chart and he want to go live. Or he have a temperament, or he is a negative. I never met a negative person, success trader. I've seen success traders in personality. They are happy people. Negative people, I have not met one person in my life for the last 29 years. Negative person made money in the market. Never. So if you have a buddy of yours or somebody is giving you negative, I mean, I'm not a fanatic about anything, but if you have somebody sitting next to you negative, kick him out, kick him out and lock your door, stay with you, and don't let the market get into you, just keep your feeling distance from it, and try to be distant your feeling from it. And this is very important, to distance your feeling, and don't look at the P&L. Try to avoid looking at the P&L, because then the devil start getting in your head. We don't want it to look at the P&L. We want to concentrate, whether it is $2,000 or $200 or 2 banana, it doesn't matter. Keep concentrating on the technical side of the market and ignore the numbers. Don't just wasting your next 10 years looking at P&L. In this trading market, there is one day you make a lot of money, one day you don't make money, one day it pisses you off. When I was younger, I used to throw the computers out of the window, and now it got very expensive to throw my computer out of the window. But before, I threw many computers out of the window. When things didn't go right with me, I used to have a very high temperament. I just yanked the computer and yanked the monitor and threw everything out of the window. And then during those years, when you get older, you get calm and relax. And after you experience a lot, you start learning to dismiss yourself from the trading emotionally. And so when I'm concentrating on the trading, I try to avoid my eye on the P&L, and I try to stay concentrated on where I am in P&L. You are distracting from the technical part of the trade, and you cannot just blink your eye in the market. You have to stay on top of it. As an example, when we are trading right now, ES, Look what I told you. I told you it's going to be profit taken on target one, and the market is going to pull back. So I'm not surprised the market is pulling back, because I'm ahead of the market by a couple minutes. I'm already planning, I'm already trying to predict where most likely this market. Uh, uh, yeah, I know, Danielle. On the market. So now my second thing is, where is this ES going? And I'm live on a trade, and I need to understand how to protect my profit. I have one auto trade. We have one auto trade with a trailing stop. That's fine. But that auto trade is loose. It is an automatic. Okay. And I didn't use the trailing stop. If the market changed direction, the auto trade is gonna close by itself, automatic. But for me, I'm trying to catch the trend and stay with that trend. I want to maximize all the way to this number today, 41.55.50. So I was aware for the target one on the profit taking. I was aware of this resistance line at 41.48.75. So now the market is pulling back. Where is this market is pulling back if there is any drop on the ES? Is coming to exactly to the 41.43.25 and kicking right back again. So this is not a short. This is not a place for taking a profit. This is just a pullback. If somebody missed the train this morning, he can get in again at 41.43.25. And this is as simple as that. So when I am in a trade, I stay on the technical side. I don't care if there is two banana or $2,000 here. Is a number. It is just a number, and I want to stay concentrating. Now, if I wanted to go somewhere, I can go here on the chart, close position. I'm happy. I'm not going back to trade the rest of the day. I close position, close my computer. I can respect that and go. Go to your family. It's very good, very smart. But if you are trading and you have one like this one here, loose, and it is on an automatic with a trailing stop loss and everything, it's automatic. We put it on 000, so that means the auto trade is taken by itself, the decision. This one here, we have it on a trailing stop loss, and we have already told him the target, and it is the same auto trade. One is loose to go as high as he can with that trend. One, it is fixed, and you can do that on our auto trades. It depends what you want to do with the auto trade. So now my condition, I wanted to keep my eye on the ES. The ES, if there is any drop, this is a profit taken, I'm aware of it. This is a pullback, I'm aware of it. This market is going back to the 41.43.50, I'm aware of it. Then the market is going back, trying to break or retest the 41.50, and then once we're done with the 41.50, target to 41.55.75. Once it hits the target to on a Friday, you just leave the table, and the winner takes it all. That's it. It's finished. You cannot sit down and yank this market left and right as you wish. It's finished. It's over. The game is over, and it's done. You cannot just sit down and trade in 8 hours a day and winning. It's like you are sitting on the gambling blackjack table and you're expecting to win every time. It's not going to happen. When you hit the jackpot, you need to leave, and it's exactly like this in the market. When you catch a good trade, you got rewarded for it. You want to maximize the reward and then leave the table alone. And make sure you don't leave crumbs on the table for those lousy traders out there. So, those disaster traders. Especially on a Friday, you have to be very disciplined to come early or late, but not 9:30. You cannot do it at 9:30 on Friday. This is a wrong approach on a Friday. Not unless if you've been for 10, 20 years behind the table, behind the computer, then it's a different story. You know what you're doing. But as just a normal guy, you don't come in at 9:30 on Friday and start trading. You are very late to catch a trend. And if you miss a trend, you got to come back around 130 and trying to catch a trend. So at the moment right now, we understand what is this ES going. We understand where the profit taken was. We understand if there is a pullback, it's coming to the 41.43. We are aware of it. And probably again, one more time, it's gonna happen. Once it touch this one here again, 41.50, is gonna be probably more profit taken, and then going back, and then the final destination for today is 41.55.75. So I already set up the plan, and now my auto trades are working on that plane. I'm aware what's going on in the market. There is no surprising in the market direction, neither pulling back. I know where's the level, and I can control those auto trades direction, or I can control those auto trades, maximize the profit on those, and call it off for today. So this is where you need to be aware of when you are auto trade, not to just run into the kitchen window. You need to be managing, and you can cut your way around it many times. At the end, you're still gonna end up learning how to manage auto trades. There is no way. There is no way out of it. I don't know how you're gonna do that. So let's see. Now the market is a little bit slow. The market is on the ES for the ones are manual traders. The ES is going back here, right here, 41.43.50. Don't panic. If you are auto trading, don't panic. It's right there. Once we hit the 41.43.50, the market is turning around. It's finished. It's going back, retesting the 41.50. Once we are done with the 41.50, it's going to climb to the 41.55. Simple as that. That's your road for today. That's your destination for your today on the ES, and there is nothing left after that. So we're going to keep monitoring what this market is doing. Everything is on automated. Everything is on autopilot. But in the same time, I'm keeping my eye on the technical side, not the P&L. So we are, especially when you are trading like this one here, you got to keep your eye on it, because we want to maximize whatever we want. We want the auto trade to take a trade, but I want to, of course, it closes by itself. When the trend change, it closes by itself. But I want to keep my eye on it, and I want to maximize my profit on it. So now, as we see here, the ES is working like a clock. There is no surprising move on the ES. And if we have a pullback, we are coming right here. So there is no surprising move. When we have an open trade, we know exactly what's going on. On the trailing stop with the ES is 41.42.50 on the 4 minutes here. 41.42 is 41.42. Look, this is the re-entry point, 41.42. So if the market holding above this line, I'm happy camper. If this market break those area here, I don't need this trade anymore to be live. It needs to be closed. So this is where you will understand where you are on the auto trade. If this market come in here and stayed above the 41.43.50, we are in a good shape. We are done for today, even before 12 o'clock. If the market goes below that, that means you need to turn off everything off. Now the market is going to nightmare. And there we go. Look at this. Look at this, gentlemen. 41.50. Look at this. 41.50. Profit taken. institutional numbers. Look at this. Profit taken. The second profit taken is right here. And you are done for today. Where the others are sitting miserably, looking at ATRs and MACDs. And once we hit the target 2, there is nothing left on the ES. It's finished. And I challenge anyone to make any money after the target 2 hit. What happened after you hit the target 2, the market is going back to target 1. And then from the target 1 to target 2, and from target 2 to target 1, that is going to take half an hour to 45 minutes. And usually those target 1 and target 2, they are done by 11 o'clock on Friday. Keep watching. Here it is. Now we're going down to target 1. From target 1, we're going back up to target 2. So the ES closed right on time. The ES closed right on time. On that auto trade is an ES like what we have said. And it's still kicking. I'm going to leave it alone. We might going to go a little 1 bar above that, but this is it. It's the end of that trade. I am aware of it. The Nasdaq is closed. We still have 1 trade, nailed 1,590. And we still have 3 on the first trade, the first lot 1,590, and we still is right there. Our daily target is 1,000. We already crossed the 1,000, and we still have 4,800 in our hand. If we close the auto trade here, you have 1,500, almost 2,000, and here there is around 4,800. So that will be around 6,000-7,000, and it's done. So I'm gonna leave it for now and see what we can do. Watch this, baby. Now we are close the ES on target 2. We closed the ES on target 2. Let's see what will happen to the ES. You can see we still have a target 3, but target 3 is for the afternoon. It's not for now. It's target 3 for the afternoon. Very rare you get the target 3 before 12 o'clock, but those here, once it hits the target 2, is finished. Now the rest is bubbles, nothing. And those poor traders, they're sitting and trying to figure out what's going on in the ES, which the run on the ES is finished. Whoever finished is finished, and whoever is still in that trade, now he's gonna start going south and lose money, because now this ES is going back to target one. It might go ahead and pop out a couple bars. This is noises. Target two is done, is finished. There is nothing left. It's over. There is so many things that you find out people um, and aware of the trading rules, not my rules. No, no, no. Um, they have not spent enough hours to learn all the tricks in the market. They have not. They think it's just a buffet table, all what you can eat for ticks for $9.95, and 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 it's sad. It's sad because it's not as easy as. I wish I had somebody when I first started come and guide me like now. There is an internet. There is you can do webinars. You can do um, live YouTube before the internet come. Uh, I wish we had this technology 29 years ago and had somebody guiding me like I'm guiding strangers right now. And uh, it was very expensive when you don't have anyone to guide you. After I left Geneva, I didn't have anyone to guide me anymore. And then it was very hard to learn all the tricks in the market. Took years. All those books, CDs, didn't do anything, because you read the book and then on Monday you see there is none of this you read in the book existed in your trade. And half of the book is gone out of your head, especially when you have a wife and a kids and a pregnant wife with the second child. So what I'm saying is none of those has helped me. Reading a book or buying a CD, none of them has helped me. Um, the only time I helped myself by learning the hard way, and back then it was no Emini ES, it was the real ES, and that was $1,000 per point, and that was a nightmare if you make a mistake. And as you notice here, guys, on the ES, what we said about target 2. What did we say about target 2? Where is this ES? What is this ES? Target 2. What is target 2? Institutional number. What happened now? It stopped. Can you imagine those guys? Millions of people, ES traders, are auto trading, or they are in China or in the US or in Germany or in Spain, and they are not aware. Just as simple things, target 2. Can you imagine that? Can you imagine they're not aware of it? And I tell you what, uh, probably 99% of Ninja Trader customers, they don't know about it, even vendors. Why? Because the quality of Ninja Traders is for people are new with the trading, and it is a beautiful things that they help new guys and newcomers come in to Ninja Trader, and it is beautiful things. Um, back then we were paying $650 for an e-signal, and that over 25 years ago we were paying $650. $650 you can finance a house in Dallas on a monthly payment. $650. Now it is $15 a month for subscription on your data. So now it is easy, and 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 it is become cheap, and this is very good for Ninja Trader newcomers to come into NinjaTrader. It's a beautiful platform. They're not my cousin. I'm not trying to advertise for them, but it is a good start to have a platform like NinjaTrader allow normal people to come in. But this is only the first step. But the newcomers also, they have to do their job as a newcomers to the trading, to learn the proper way to approach the market and have respect and be aware the danger in the trading, whether you are trading stock, Forex, any mistakes you make here, costly. And by just turning on Autotrade and you think you're gonna be swimming with an Autotrade and all the sharks right under you, you cannot see them, and you think you're gonna be fine. No, you're gonna be bitten. You're gonna be eaten. Your account gonna melt like an ice cream right under your eye. Not just buying a license with a NinjaTrader and you say, I want to go live. You don't do that. We have another customer called Sam, but it's a nicer version, Sam. He's saying, he's from England. Many people do not like teaching or sharing their success technique. Thank you for being a great teacher. Thank you, Sam. Sam, he had a bad experience. He went and purchased an Autotrade from a guy selling an ATR. And then when he came to us, he couldn't believe the different what this guy had, and it was the same price, and what we offered him. And he's every day has been amazed by the software. How long you been with us? 1 month, 2 months? I don't know. We have another guy also, very impressed. He started making optimization for the TI-7. So now, after we have explained, gentlemen, can anyone tell me, after we have explained to you whether you are my trader or competitor, don't like me, or an outsider, this is what we predicted before it happened. So can anyone tell me who would dare go long on the ES right now? If there's any of my traders here, I want to know which one is going to go long on the ES in here. You know, which moron is going to go on an ES long in here anymore? It's finished. So whether you are auto trading or not, those guys, they are not aware of this target too. And now the market is to start sinking from the institutional number to here. And it's going to drive you crazy because it's going to go to target 1. And from target 1, it's going to go back to target 2. And from target 2, back to target 1. You can go, wash your car, come back, and you will find the ES sitting right there. You can go wash your car. You can go make baby with your wife, do whatever you want. But this one here is not gonna be anywhere. Anyway, so right now I rest my, I call it. So for the ES trade, this one here is finished. No more long. Every single trader said no more long trade on the ES. Good. You know better. And now Lewis saying, what is Vito doing? We are live. I wish I can tell you, Lewis. I'll tell you privately what Vito is doing. We cannot do this on a YouTube. What is he always good at? You know, drinking wine. An Italian living in England, what you expect from him? um, no, we don't want to bring him to the state. No, no, God, no, no. Let the Brits have him. Can't you see the economy in Britain? So let the Brits have him. So guys, now there is some couple pop out bars in here. Dismiss it. There is no more a trade in here. It's done. All this is a pop out, and it is nothing but hot air. It's gonna probably come to the 4160 back here, but the trend is over. So if you see one bar closing above or below, it is finished, the ES. So you know, Lewis, the Brits exit out of Europe, so they will not have veto again, but they got stuck with him. Let me see what else we have. We have any trades? YM is CL is done 1440. The Nasdaq keep climbing. I'm not gonna close this Nasdaq. I'm gonna leave this Nasdaq. And the YM on the signal scalper, as we see, we told you from the beginning, going from scalping to swing trading. No, this one, the TI7. Also, the TI7 is doing very well. Sam, thank you, my friend. Thank you, sir. We can switch cars if you want. I like your car. Anyway, we still have a lot of opening trades, but I'm not sure they're gonna go anywhere. We still have a lot of trades. So what I'm gonna do, I mean, the ES is done, and signal has already nailed 1044 takes, 1000. So it was. Well, you can have my Jeep Mazda and give me your Lamborghini. That's okay. I can do that. You know. Anyway, um, uh, we have 1,000 into the profit on the swing trade, and the scalping is eating banana. There is not much. There is 174 takes. Welcome to trading. There is not much to do anymore, and we are done. And I said once we hit target 2, we are done, and it is done, and nothing happening on the ES. It's finished. You know, it can go maybe another. They're gonna fool you with another bar or two up or down, but the main things, the target is done. Now, if you want to come back fresh after lunch hours and you want to start on the last couple of hours, you can see this ES is gonna hit the target 3. Sometimes the ES, Nasdaq, CL, sometimes if the market is strong, you're gonna hit the third target on a Friday early. Sometimes. It's not all the time only target 1 and target 2. But for you as a trader, forget the target 3. There is the target 3, there is target 1, target 2, target 3. That's it. Target 1, target 2 is for 12 o'clock, except on a Friday before 11 o'clock. Target 3, it is for the afternoon session. I don't want you to, once you accomplish the target 1 and target 2, trying to climb to the target 3. Leave it alone. That's what you got for today. Leave it alone, because it's dangerous from target 2 to target 3. Why is dangerous? You have a lot of enchilada here. You have a lot of resistance, heavy resistance. And there is no use to go back, expose yourself to the market to go from target 2 to target 3. most likely it's gonna go back here and start sinking. Here is a foul play, and leave it alone. You had your money, leave the last one alone. Especially now we are at 11 o'clock, you know, early lunch. And as you notice, the ES is not trending. It is just going back and forth. You cannot auto trade anymore on the ES. Not right now. You cannot. Whoever catch the trend early did. And you cannot open a new trade on the ES here. It's impossible. I don't care what auto trade you have. You might by luck, if you're gonna open a new trade here, you're gonna hit target 3 by luck, one trade. But this is not consistency, and this is not accuracy. It is you just hit the, you take one bullet and you just drop everything with that. So this is you cannot swallow the whole market. You know, you have to stay consistent on what you know and what is your limitation in the market, and leave the rest. Let the others choke on it. You know, if somebody else want to jump out of the balcony, push him. Let him jump out of a balcony. It's not your fight. That here on ES is not any longer your fight. So let somebody else choke on it and stay away from it, because it's a Friday. You don't want to ruin your weekend over going from target 2 to target 3. You don't need to ruin it. It's finished. And whoever took a trade, it did, and who did not, did. And if you are already in a trade, you can hang in there like this auto trade. If you are in the trade, you can stay, hang in there. It's not costing you anything. But you cannot activate a new trade in here anymore. It's finished. You know, for the 11 range, which we have been covering a lot on the 11 range, it's the same story, guys. For 650, and this one here is 511. This one here is 1 minute, and this one is 46.50, and this one here with no trailing stop is just loose, like this one here. Do we have anything with trailing stop? All the ones with the trailing stops are closed and finished and hit the target. And here already nailed 18.25, and we are climbing to the last one, but there is a trailing stop, so I don't care if this one gonna go there. It's finished. You know, guys, we are done for today, and I'm gonna leave it to see if this market gonna climb to target 3 or not, which it did, but it is finished anyway. We did very well. I'm gonna kill the microphone, and there is not much to cover. Everything is on autopilot. Everything is working fine, and we are practically the reversal scalper didn't work today because the market was trending, but the rest did very well. Okay, we're gonna kill this microphone for a few minutes to see what's going on. Thank you. Okay, this one hit the target 3. That means it's finished, confirmed. And then what you do in here, I was expecting only target 1 and target 2. It did hit target target 3. There is nothing left. It's 11 o'clock. Close position 5. Okay, so, and I mean, we didn't look at this. This is the target 3, and now they're gonna go back down to the 41.57. It's finished, and I'm gonna stay live in here to show you it's finished. So we are done. ES is done. Elvis left the building. Mr. Elvis here, yes, and is and on the market analyzer, Danielle, you can use any time frame. There is some people using 3 minutes and 5 minutes as well. On the Forex, they are using some. They are using 240 minutes on the Forex, but we don't have enough room to cover everything we can offer. So we just show the basic in here. Okay, look, guys, it does not need a brainer. Double resistance, double reversal, target 3 is finished, guys. You know, it's done. And we didn't leave not even one crumb to the lousy traders out there. And look at this. We took it from here to the last tick, to the last drop. And we are done. And if you are trading the 11 range, I think, where is the 11 range? This is the 11 range. You can let it keep running, but why? Here. How much you gonna get out of it anymore? Why you wanna risk it? Close it. It's finished. There we go. Done. Let those guys sit miserably with their ATR auto trade the rest of the day. Probably they are losing their pants off. And we are done for today. We still have a NASDAQ. We are sitting, have our feet on the table with nice espresso. Our job, our mission is done for today. We are ready for a nice meal on Friday and put up with 2 kids on the weekend. That's it. And we're done. And look, it is perfect timing the way we closed that trade. Look at this. Beauty. You know, I'm not an art guy. I'm more math. I don't understand anyone can pay so much money for a picture. But to me, this is an art. This is a priceless art, that chart, the way it entered the market and the way we exited based on looking at this chart. To me, this is an art. To Vito, maybe a nice picture of a woman on the beach for Vito, the Italian guy. But for us, this is picking on Vito today. For me, this is a beauty, and this is an art, and this is, it's not about the money, it's about the challenge in the trade. I wish I can share the other trades we are making, but I will not share it on the YouTube. Maybe I will share it privately on Monday, what we've been doing on the side. So we are done with this. We still have a NASDAQ and a YM. And what else we have? All the auto trades closed. So guys, we are done, and I'm gonna just stay a little bit longer, but we are done for today. There is nothing to trade, and we have a few happy campers today from Europe, and they were using the auto trade, and this is something on the DAX, and there is most of them, they were using this one here, the 2 minutes. And Sam from England, this something you need to start work on, Sam. The version, the nicer version, Sam, the one from England. This one here, because you are in England, you need to start join the Germans, and they're good at it. Very well educated people, and what else we have? Okay, guys, I'm gonna stay quiet. There is not much to do. For the ones that want to follow the signal, there is a couple, sometimes there is a delay on the YouTube, but if you want to follow any of those signals here, you're very welcome to it. The ES is finished, and the ones they want to keep or they miss something on the ES is going back to target 2, and it's finished. I don't know what you can trade on the ES anymore. It's done. And this maneuvers here, couple ticks up and couple ticks down, you cannot trade. This is, you're gonna burn your fingers, and if you are auto trading, you're gonna get in trouble in here. So all the auto trades, the ones that are done for today, turn them off. There is no more auto trading, guys. It's 11:08, it's a Friday, and whoever started in the morning, he should be done by now. And let those losers stay on the auto trade, and let them get their account whacked. You know, let them jump out of the building. It's their problem. But you are done, and the market is coming to this area right now, and it's gonna drive those guys crazy between here and here. It's gonna drive them banana. They're gonna be losing a lot of money in here. So there is nothing left with the trend in, and if you are in a position on an ES, you need to start closing your position like what we have done, and we took the high and closed right there, and there is nothing left. Let those losers take those trades. Very soon he will be on some kind of forum or Play Smart Trader, and this one here is done on the ES. And that's it. I'll stay quiet before I get in trouble. There is nothing to trade anymore.